What's up, everyone? It's Viexi, and I'm here playing No, I'm Not a Human. So I've decided that I wanted to give it a try because me and Felly have been watching John Wolfe play this, and it's been a lot of fun. Especially because, you know, you've got kind of like the whole doppelganger, just things not feeling quite right sort of vibe, and it's very cool. I have spoiled myself on quite a lot of the stuff in the game, but I'm going to try and play it straight, enjoyable, for the benefit of everyone. And also, I'm kind of hoping that this will function as a kind of a return to like using OBS and streaming and recording video, being on camera, that kind of stuff. A whole lot of life stuff has happened as well, but I can go into that as we go. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. I bet that's the developer. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Look at the kitty! Wow! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Oh, that is not a nice looking hallway. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Alright. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Wow. And here we go. My audio is up all the way. So if I'm yelling or talking too loud, I do apologize. I might actually have to turn this down for myself just a little bit. It's probably better. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying in the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Are good or aren't good? Did I misread that? Apparently, I will never know. I will never know if I got that right or wrong. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. So, obviously we have the house. This is our bedroom. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. I wonder what about. I'm hoping that the performance is good. I think that the way that I'm currently recording at the moment is that I'm using like the built-in GPU on my laptop, and then obviously I've got a dedicated one as well. Anyway, let's answer this door. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. It's not often you see that spelling. That's pretty cool. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. To be honest, I'd be like, what people coming up from the ground? What? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Oh, and that's another thing. I'm using my laptop to record this instead of, I'm not home at the moment. So I'm using a little bit of a mobile setup, but it's all cool. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Can't use the phone right now. Cigarettes for smoking. Is that... Who is that? Is that, I want to say like a late wife or something? I can't tell. I don't know. There is no sprinting. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. And that's another thing. I'm hoping that this will get me used to using my voice again. Bedtime. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government have since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Doesn't look that way. Nothing else to speak about. So, this is a thing, I know that. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. So I think it should be as simple as... Oh, there we are. Hello, this is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Sunstop doesn't seem to... do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Okay, it said that the left knob was for volume, but I actually couldn't turn that down. We do have some kombucha here. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. So that's handy. Because I do think we don't use that. You can save and quit, but I'm guessing that's kind of like a temporary save. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. So this is the house. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the gates. Wait, this cross up here. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Yeah, this is a really curious game. Oh, it's beer day today. I don't know what that means. So this is our office. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. It kind of feels like a little bit of a jab at what I'm doing right now. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Nothing's even happened. And your lovely neighbor came along to check on us. What a nice guy. He didn't have to do that. Damn. So it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers in my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no. and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. It's like the opposite of autism. So we have spoons, but it's the talking that doesn't take any energy. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Let's bear that in mind. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. That's feeling very topical these days. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 777-444. What a beautifully simple number. 777-444. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Can I talk to him about anything else? By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay, that's the end of that. So what do we got in the fridge? This cockroach is clickable. You see that? The finger changes, or the hand changes to a finger. I swear, if this is a thing, it's probably not. Game is made in Unity, by the way. Very, very cool. The stuff that you can do is so impressive. What do we have here? Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? It's like he's like pointing at the chair, like, sit down, have a beer. I don't think there's anything else that I can do. Anything in this... He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Open the box. Open the box. I want to know what's in this box. What's in the box? It sounded a little bit more like Squidward than Fight Club. No, not Fight Club. 7. Fight Club. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Wait. So the bathroom had a window into the living room? It must be like behind here. That's wild. Is that like an Eastern European thing? But I get like Eastern European vibes from this game. Anything else we can click on? I don't think so. I did get an achievement just now for exploring the history of the house. So that kind of gives me the impression that maybe maybe that was all of it. I know that the neighbor's here right now, but I wonder if any of the family will pick up. Invalid. Okay. Well, it was worth a try, right? It was worth a try. Right, let's crack a beer and get ourselves to bed. Sleepy. Should go to bed. Does he say anything new just before we retire? No. Just wanted to double check that I wasn't going to miss out on him saying anything. Cool. Okay, so this is going to be our first night. I wonder who this cat is. Look at that sweet boy. Loneliness and isolation. Hello?
Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight.
Tell me something about your dad.
I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blah, it was so gross. I've always said that that's how you dispel this like illusion that kids have that alcohol is like this fun adult thing. Let them try a little bit of alcohol when they're young and they're not going to be able to palate it, because then they will immediately associate it with like, Jesus, that's disgusting. I'm not going to try and seek that out because it's not this big like elusive thing. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Oh, that's not good behavior. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. I'll get your dad for you. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you have to move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. There we go. Have fun. So we can't use the phone right now. Oh, let's look outside real quick before I answer the door. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Are they indeed? I suppose I could look around before or after I do all the knocking. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Fair enough. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who is currently visiting you. Not anymore, he's not. He just left. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Well, he should be there very soon. Okay, let's go and see who's at the door.
Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes. You know? So what can you say, my good man? What do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Let's play the naive route, shall we? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer anyway, asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why do you think it'll be any different here? I can't stop yawning! Is this a common thing? Like, when people talk too much, do they end up yawning a lot? Or is it just me? what else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. I say, I wish we could see his face properly, but let's let him in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. He has a secret. Okay. He has a secret. And I have, like I said, I've watched some gameplay of this. There is a lot that I still do not know.
Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe, find some space for me?
Who are you?
I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. Don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work.
What do you think will happen?
I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me.
So, that shoulder gives me pause, right?
It just seems a little strange.
And I also kind of feel like if you know that this whole visitor situation thing is happening, you'd probably be like, oh, hey, by the way, don't mind my shoulder, birth defect. Come in.
Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God.
Okay. There. Much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you are trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She looks very miserable. she does. I don't know. I just feel like that's not the look of someone who is in love with their spouse. I don't want to, not to cast judgment or anything, but she's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Trying to think about how to strategize this. Because obviously we don't want to let any visitors in, but the problem is that we don't get a chance to pre-screen people. So we essentially have to let them in, I guess, based on like gut feeling. And then only after they're in and a night has passed, because we have to wait until daytime, is when we can test people. I want to know why she's not saying anything. I'm gonna let them in. Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy, that's all. Right, sweetie? We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Okay. Like, this view, right? Where's my mouse? I have no mouse. Oh, I guess I just have no mouse if there's no dialogue on screen. Fair enough. But that view, like, that just, it kind of screams, like, Eastern Europe to me, right? I couldn't exactly say which part of Eastern Europe, but that's just kind of like it just says that to me for some reason. I think we already looked out of all the windows, right? So this is the fun part, where we discover if we've made any lapse in judgment. And if we've let a visitor in. Seems good so far. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new height. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to, just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. So that seems like a situational thing to me. So it says, like, an unhoused person with perfect teeth. So situationally, that would feel quite, unlikely. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with 4Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 328-152, and your groceries will be at your door within one day. 4Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. That kind of reminded me of, what's that Grand Theft Auto 3? Like little bundles of love in a box directly to your door. Petsovernight.com. Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast, I guess. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the next coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Okay. Daylight hours! Let's use the radio. That looks like there's nothing there. There we go. And now for our new program, Yes, I Am a Human. It's simple. You send in your photos, and we'll check what you really are. Okay. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency, and we'll handle the rest. I wonder if that's a real email address. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck, it doesn't work now. The volume thing doesn't work. I removed the wave block from the radios. Fuck 'em. Interesting. Okay. Cool. So that's why the left knob doesn't work. Which is fine. I like that there is like an in-game explanation for that. Because it could just be that it's just flavor text, which is just kind of nice, right? Yes. Was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some scrambled under the stress. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. This guy seems oddly poetic for his demeanor. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" Okay. Looks like the conversation is over. Okay. Interesting. What about the happy couple? Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own, and well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Okay. Interesting. You seem troubled. I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. Relatable. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. I'm very, very curious to see how each story develops for each person. Very curious about that. Right, Forest. Kind of want to know, like, what I can get from Forest. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? I'm a big fan of coffee. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. Cool. I need to check myself. No. I wanna check other people first. Now, I am gonna say outright that I do believe that this guy, the guy from the bar, I believe he's always human. But I also believe that this person is always a visitor. So, didn't want to lie and pretend I didn't know that. But what I am interested in is this couple. I want to know what their story is. Come on, baby, don't pout. Oh, yes, of course. Just please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Show me your teeth. To protect the ones you love, sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life. Haha. Okay, they don't look perfect to me. That noise. That... I have misophonia. That's not a nice noise. You understand how tough things are out there. My teeth aren't perfect, but it is what it is. They teased me about them in school, too. And where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by some kind of monsters they once were. The same kind of monsters they once were. I'm gonna pull out the gun. Not because I want to shoot them, but I want to see how they react. Please, my darling wife won't make it without me. Just put the gun down. Hear them out. I hope I haven't worn you out. I know how hard it is keeping order these days. Heck, I'm barely managing my own ball and chain, haha. Maybe that's tough for you to understand. I'll keep that nugget in my pocket. Okay. Well, teeth is the only thing that I can test at the moment. So I guess I'll look at my own teeth as well. I don't know if that showed up in the recording, but I just got an achievement that said check a person for visitor signs for the first time. But I just checked the guy. But the achievement just popped up for me, which now makes me think, like, am I a visitor? Shit. White. Smokers would kill for these. Don't really know what to think about that. I have a plan for how I want to use the kombucha. But for now is not the time. For now, we go sleepy bed sleep time. On to the next. Did the radio. I did everything, I think, so it is just now checking the door. Hi. Forest delivery here. I didn't think the deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Let's take it. That's my coffee. Here you go. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Okay. Order something from Forest.
Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall.
Did you see something out there?
I sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fellow ordered. He's standing there, watching me work. I was digging and digging and then, bam! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no! A hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor, crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd.
I'm not sure how I feel about this one. Why is he holding his face? Is he got a toothache? So he's a gravedigger. I'm wondering if maybe a gravedigger might be a step too far for me to comfortably let him in right now. I'm gonna ask him to leave. But then so he said he was digging a grave, and then he saw a hand come out of the ground. If he was a visitor, would he tell us something like that? Is my question. I'm not so sure. I don't know why this decision is so hard. Maybe I will let him in. No, I'm gonna stick to my guns. I'm gonna send him away.
Oh, for crying out loud! Maybe I can give you something. What'll it take to get me in? Energica? How's that?
Oh, fuck it. Fine, come in.
Thanks! Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me.
Achievement says, accept a bribe, shameless. Oh god, okay. So again, I've been watching John Wolfe do this, and I desperately don't want to like default to the voice that he's got for this guy, but I kind of love it. I'm trying to think of like,
hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing.
what?
Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live in righteous fucking ashes under its gaze.
So we have to die?
Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all of this is happening?
I'm just gonna quickly shut my door. All the swearing that I'm doing. Okay, I think 4 people in the house at the moment. Technically 5. I think 4 is maybe enough for now.
Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, fuck you! I'll go save someone else! See ya, shithead. Good fucking bye.
I didn't like the cut of his jib anyway. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Bro, creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. It's gotta be the creatures, right? Zombies? Dude, I knew it! Bro, you could like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. Are we dealing with like classic slow zombies or like the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus? Wow. Or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. The movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. I want to let him in real bad. If only just because that voice is really fun to do. But again, like 4 people already. And I know for a fact that one of them is a visitor. And I have some serious doubts about the gravedigger. I just feel like 5 might be a little risky. I don't think the odds are really going to be in my favor that I've let in 4 people who are 100% safe. I think that I need to play it safe. Bummer. It's cool, bro. I get it. No hard feelings. Take care of yourself, my dude, and your homies. He took it well. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. You know, he could have been a dick about it. I just needed to set my chair back. Kind of forced me into an upright position. Okay, interesting. I don't know if that means anything. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. I like that neighbor, he seems a good guy. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Well, damn. Well, damn. Oh! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Bruh, I need you to, like, move on. Get away from here, dude. Okay, so we know that no one else is visiting. I think that that's good. We can just go straight to bed. And it is Cucumber Day. And if you hear a jangly, it's because I got a tat right next to me. I don't think there's anything else that I need to do. Stay alive. We still haven't had anyone dead yet. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. or FEMA, but probably FEMA. FEMA feels better. FEMA feels better on the mouth. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Days since their founding, they've already found a new way. Interesting. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, you good, Bing? You good? Just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline now, 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Creepy. Oh. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Okay. Alright. Alrighty then. Right. So we have one Energica and we have one coffee. I should drink the coffee like now, basically. Because I know that the coffee gives you one extra energy. And then we got the Energica for free, so we might as well just use that now. So I think the coffee gives us energy for a couple of days? How far do you have to go? Honey here isn't all that great with directions. If we can't find someone to help us, then it'd probably be a 2-day trip. And that's after we've gotten lost a few times figuring out which way we're meant to be going. Ha! Right, honey? If someone can give us a ride, though, that'd be swell. Then it's a couple hours tops. That timing is all over the place. I just don't remember how to get there, and my wife's such a silly goose when it comes to directions. But that's fine. All that matters is that we're moving forward, right, honey? Who knows? Maybe we'll get there in a week. Ha ha ha. What is their story? I don't really get it. But here's something else that I wanna touch on. Because we know, or at least as far as I'm aware, if this person is always a visitor, and I think the thing is that they're a visitor but they don't know it. Not to spoil anything, but let's go through their story first. But what I was going to say was, if we know that they are always a visitor, and we still haven't had anyone killed overnight, I think that the rest are automatically, that proves that they are human. So, we're in a pretty good position at the moment. What happened next back at your house? After the men sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who'd grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. And in the background, I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. Ha ha! I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and I never looked back. Well, I did. I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground. And then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on. You don't think I might be a visitor? No! That can't be true! I remember my whole life! My childhood? My mom and dad? No, I'm not a visitor, right? Alright, tell me I'm not a visitor. I'm gonna go with, you seem like a visitor. Why would you say that? Now I'm even more scared. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. No. I had to go and grab the door. Audio still recording, which is good. I guess we're all going to die. Interesting. Let's call the neighbor. And the psychics as well, actually. Actually, let's also try calling FEMA too. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk a life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control, figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Be careful. Thanks. You too. You take care too. Oh boy. Gonna try Forest first? Just while that's still there? I'm sorry, We can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. Okay. So I think that message has changed now, because it used to be that you'd received a delivery, but then it would just say that you had an order and to try again tomorrow. Now it kind of more explicitly states, oh, we have to limit the number of orders. So it kind of makes a little bit more sense that way. Thema. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What shall I know about the nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Why would you tell them? Like, that's essentially telling them what to hide. Like, oh, make sure you wash your hands before we determine if we're going to kill you. Water may remove service residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Thank you, that's everything. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. I was wondering if any of the other buttons did anything. I don't think they do. Would be fun. It would be fun. Hello. Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist.
Hello? Who are you?
What do you mean? I see. You avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No? Why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No? Okay, so all F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally? Is kombucha made of mushrooms? No? Then don't start. Not even kombucha, otherwise it will be easier for the spirits to claim your body. Even one sip and the mycelium could have started growing inside you and taken control of your body like a puppet. Phew, this is not a simple case. Not simple at all. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Blood spilled? What happened to the wife? Or, I don't know. I get the impression that there was a partner. I've got like a mini splinter in my hand. Ouch. Now I can't find the bloody thing. Damn it. Oh. You ever get those? They suck. I literally, like, I can't even see it. It just hurts that. Oh, hang on. Oh, I might have gotten whatever it was. Ugh. I don't know. That was weird. that was unpleasant. Blood spill. Have I ever cut myself in the home? Like, shaving? Does that count as blood spilled? Periods? Does that count as blood spilled? Nosebleeds? Does that count as blood spilled? I'm gonna say no. We don't know this guy's history. Ah, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of this spirit, so there was nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor.
Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly.
A fee?
That's correct. Our visitor removal specialist needs to make a living after all. How would you rate your experience today?
Like, it didn't really give us anything. It's a 1 out of 10. Feedback is very important to us. Keep control over your body. What? I just got an achievement that said keep control over your body. So I tried full rest, called the neighbor, called psychics, called female, so we can hang up. Alright, so we have 3 energy. You, what's your story?
I wish them visitors would just go back underground.
Why did you become a gravedigger?
Huh? Oh, my job. Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But those books aren't for reading. They just lie there, all quiet like. I used to know every grave. Who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole. Right, normal day, nothing weird. Fills deep enough and then, bam, empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache. But poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again?
I'm convinced that we just have a bunch of humans here right now. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother with anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. This guy, is quite the nihilist. Okay. So, I do want to rule out. So if he's a gravedigger...
Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open, turned inside out long ago.
He should have dirty hands, right?
These hands have fed me, kept me alive. Fingers like roots, black nails that never come clean, dirt stuck in them like memories.
I just want to hear what he's going to say.
Oh, maybe my time's up. These hands have touched too many dead. Time to join them.
No, I'll hear him out.
Sometimes you use a shovel, sometimes bare hands when the ground's frozen. Fingers bleed, but you keep digging. 'Cause you gotta. 'Cause you can't stop. 'Cause if you do, you'll hear the earth whisper and you'll never forget it.
Okay. These two, did we hear their story? Yes, we did. Right. Show me your hands. Oh yes, I'm just... Please don't trouble my darling wife. She's exhausted. Yep, a noodle. My wife and I keep clean, don't we, honey? Oh, she's too terrified to talk at all. Oh, honestly, even in times like these, it's mighty weird not to take care of yourself. You're not doing a very good job of hiding those knuckle bruises. If I get sick, I'll keep my honey bun safe. Maybe that's why the visitors are what they are. They don't get sick like us. And what? That's not gonna help me. Won't help you either, my good fine fella, so what's with the gun? If you don't get stuck in, get your hands dirty, you won't last. Okay. So here is what I think is happening with these two. I think. So this is obviously, I say obviously, maybe I'm reading into the signs a little bit too much. But it kind of feels to me like he is trying to get her out of the country while everything is going crazy, to ensure that she like remains trapped by him. I don't like the thought. Unfortunately, just because I don't like the thought doesn't mean that that kind of thing wouldn't fucking happen. Okay, so we've already spoken to her. Did we speak to everyone then? We spoke to her, spoke to them, spoke to him. I think I need to keep better track. Yeah. We spoke to the guy, the bar guy. Let's look at my own nails. Actually, no, do you know what? I'm gonna test you. Oh, why do you want to check? I want to check. Show me your teeth. Oh, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed, though, if I'm honest. I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? Oh god, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. They are very perfectly white. So, do I fit the description? I'm a visitor? How? Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. You're out. I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? So this woman does not know. Hello, burger. Hello. Cheeseburger is screaming at me. Okay, well, do you know what? I think great time for me to take a little break. Yeah? Okay, so I took a little bit of a break. So just to fill people in, especially people in my community who have been following because of Midnight Monitor, and who used to watch me stream. Just health stuff. I know that I've messaged a lot of you individually about it, but you know, basically my ability to work is something that I'm currently trying to kind of come to terms with on an official basis. I'm looking for support, you know, like benefit support, that kind of thing. My health is just, it's not great. And it looks like it's just a really severe case of like delayed long COVID. It's not good, and it just kind of seems to be getting worse over time. So I'm speaking to doctors about it, and hopefully getting stuff sorted out. But yeah, it's not great. It's been difficult just trying to keep on top of things. I think I spoke to everyone that I wanted to speak to, and now I'm going to go and lay in my bed and get my sleep. I think I did the radio, I've done the television, so let's go. Who have we got coming to my door? They're already having a bang. What do we have? There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? I'm sure that's all it is. They're just looking for somewhere to set up a base. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. The 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You'd hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Children are dead and you're thinking of yourself so selfishly, sir? You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? I'm trying to figure out when I want to use my kombucha. Because I know that there's probably a way that you can quite comfortably use it. Like strategically. And I'm just trying to think about how I might decide to do that. It's the pale guy. Howdy. What do you want? Let's let him cook. Let's let him cook. What do you want?
Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it.
I've got a gun.
Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone?
I am not alone, sir.
It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days.
Help!
Yo! You've been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro?
What do you want?
Amogus?
Oh no. Amogus? He's either a patrol man, or he's a meta commentary bad man. He's a bad dude.
Nothing really, I'm just curious, you know? Yeah, but hey, I got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Wanna hear it? Since everyone else is busy being pussies about the sun, you can make a fat stack without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting in their pants when they should be honing their grind set.
Why are you here?
Right down the business. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing in all these people, stirring some shit up. So I say let's roll with that and host a party to end all parties. End of the fucking Waterpalooza, bro.
You should leave, sir. You should leave.
Oh, I see. You're a fucking moron. Didn't realize that at first. My bad. I'll just go see if your neighbor's more receptive to my genius. See you in hell, shrimp dick.
Not very pleasant. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? I say... I do have a very bad habit. If I start reading a book, I do tend to look at like the last paragraph because I'm very interested in seeing how it ends before I have the context of how it begins, if you know what I mean. So I find it quite interesting doing that because you don't have the context to allow yourself to be spoiled. And it's just a fun little thing. I'm going to open at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed in my mind. When the cat's eye meets yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice, long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Okay. Cool. Cat. When the cat's eye meets your eye, let the cat in. I'm guessing that's everyone for the night. I don't know why. I thought there was a person standing there for a second. It freaked the crud out of me. Okay. Did we let anyone in? I don't think we did let anyone in this time. I think that's the gravedigger guy. Okay, I think I'm still safe. I don't need to save just yet. What day are we on? Are we still on? So we're on 3, which is Family Day. How lovely. I looked out all of the windows as well. Yes, I did. Yeah, let's go to bed. Sleepy time. Hopefully we should have no one die. We're still good. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Boba Brewery together. Since then, Boba Cherny? I don't know how to pronounce that properly, but let's say Boba Cherny, let's say that, has become one of the best-selling? What? Hang on, wait, that's not how you spell best-selling. What's that about? The best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Boba Cherny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call now on 328-152. Okay. Cool. Anything else? Oh, there's more. FEMA, what is it? And why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay. Too many bad memories. Don't look outside anymore. So we now have 4 energy. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Sounds fun. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest. A doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait. What? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There were mountains of information in there. What? Damn it! I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother. And then they got cut off before I could finish saying the word, unfortunately. Okay, so we're now on day 4. Let's have a word with some people. I wish them visitors would just go back on the ground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I looked up, and far off, I see someone standing there. Watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost. Smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself. I ain't gonna lie, I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me, though. Just disappeared. Like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's why all this visitor mess started. I don't know if I remembered how I did his voice earlier. Let's test him. So we did his... We've done his nails already. Show me your teeth, sir. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. No? These white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. How did I do his voice before? It's actually kind of bothering me. These white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway. But look, ta-da! They came in handy. I'm going to do this every time I test them. I'm going to pull out the gun. Because I just want to squeeze a little bit more information out of them, you know? If you're going to shoot, then just shoot. Don't take the gold, or I might have to come back for it later. Ooh! As a ghost. Hear them out. I used to think it was a sin, but then the body's just lying there. Mouth open, gold gleaming. Who's gonna miss it? Dead don't care. Living need it more. Maybe the dead got mad about it. Huh. Oh boy. Friend, tell me more of your story, please. Yes. Was there something you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on me? Well, I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void, and then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away. I feel sick. Yeah, he's not a very happy man, is he? He's not a very happy man. You. I like to think of the best in humanity. But I'm not thinking the best of you so far, sir. Carter's starting to see why she looks at him like she wants to kill him. I thought you were leaving tonight. Well, that was the plan, but my silly little wife here took 3 whole hours getting ready. It's too late to leave now. We'll have to go later. Sorry about that. We'll be quicker next time. Don't worry. I'll make sure little Miss Slowpoke doesn't hold us up again. Ha ha ha. Unless we're being too much of an imposition. You tell us, right? Just please don't trouble my darling wife. I don't like him. Sure, show me yours and I'll show you mine. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. But who wouldn't be? Being tested is terrifying, even when you've got nothing to hide. I mean, that's fair enough, right? Like, Especially when everyone is like being hyper vigilant about visitors and stuff. I'd be, even if I knew I was fine, I'd still be like, what if they perceive me to be a visitor, you know? Alright, fine, I'm very nervous. But what do you expect when you're putting not just me, but my precious pumpkin in danger? This is a mistake. If you can't test her, why jump straight to pulling out a weapon? I swear to you, she's human, right, honey? Every time I imagine something happening to my sugar plum, I shiver. What scares me most is wondering when my strength will give out, when I won't be able to protect her. All I can do now is try to stay in shape, make sure I can suck 'em right in the kisser. Honey, did you flinch? Don't be afraid, we're still together. I don't like it. I just don't like it.
I hope this all ends soon.
Are you okay?
Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were going to kill me.
If I wanted to kill you, you'd have been dead a long time ago. No, why would you think that?
I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? Please, no! Just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please!
I'm not a visitor.
How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all going to die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone.
We'll do one test on you. Show me your eyes.
You want to check my eyes? I can already guess what you'll see. What happens if I have one of the signs?
It's quite gnarly.
Yeah, well, no one's surprised about that.
Pull out the gun.
Am I really a visitor? What do you think? And why don't I know about it? Is that how people turn into them? Maybe it's enough just to think you're not like everyone else. That society hates you. So that's it. That's all it takes to be branded a visitor. My body fails me yet again. I know, it's all gnarly. It's why they were all scared of me at work.
Gnarly, as in like actually gnarly, like the trunk of a tree gnarly. Interesting. I might try the kombucha. I might save. I might do the kombucha now, just in case I mess up really badly. I'll decide after I do the phone calls. Okay, calling neighbor.
Howdy ho, neighbor.
Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up on my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Good thing I didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Where'd they take your tenant? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all those soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? which is something that I have realized, is that like red eyes, perfect teeth, and just like dirt under the fingernails. Like, believe me, I've worked in retail. I've seen all of these signs. It feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Take care. End call. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. My friend, neither did I. And then 2020 happened. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions, not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Okay, I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Can we ask FEMA about the eyes? Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We're now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Eyes. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. For the eyes? So does the coffee give us red eyes? Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please state your question. No, that's everything. Thank you. Interesting. So the official FEMA hotline... I wonder if that's more trustworthy than the television, maybe? But I mean, like, it is just... They are just, it's just proving that these are all just regular human traits, right? Like, oh, you got bloodshot eyes, and you're a coffee addict? Oh, you gotta be one of them visitors. Oh, I'm gonna try the psychics one more time. I don't know if it's gonna lead to anything new or interesting happening. Invalid. Fine. I'm not gonna call for rest yet, because I think I'm gonna do the kombucha. Because it does mean that I'll be able to come back to today. Because I do think that we're gonna get some branching paths now. Okay, I want to test something then. It's Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. I don't remember if I drank the coffee yesterday, but I'm going to check my eyes. No, was it maybe 2 days ago? So my eyes are normal. Eyes look fine. Not red, nothing they can pin on me. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, I think that's everything. I think I've spoken to everyone. I've done the radio, I've done the TV, blah, blah, blah. So, let's see who comes to the door tonight. I don't know why, for some reason, I thought that the knocking was coming from this door. I can't explain why. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory.
We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back.
So should I just wait here for something to happen?
Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care.
Oh! You said one person! You said one person! You said you were gonna take one, but you took two! You cheeky fuckers! You take care of her. You take good care of her. Damn, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Oh, I kind of wanted to know if my hunch was correct. Oh well, never mind. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest for a minute?
You chose to walk all the way over here specifically?
No. I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume.
You could have just kept walking? I don't follow. Do you need something?
What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head? To share a story or two? To lie down and close my eyes peacefully? And air to breathe, I suppose? I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome, is all.
It's so hard because I don't think that there is really a reliable way to know if someone is a visitor before letting them in. I don't think there's a way to know that. So like you just kind of, I guess, have to go by vibes. I've been doing very well so far. And I kind of don't want people to start dying. I'm interested in hearing their stories out as well. Old lady, I'm gonna twist the screws a little bit. And if you give me something that I want, maybe I'll consider. You should leave.
Feh! I turned away everywhere I go. For my wings are clipped, yet I open my throat to sing. But they all turn to me eventually, even if they say they never will. Well, I don't hold grudges. I help everyone who comes to me. Even you will find yourself in need someday, dearie. Who will you turn to then?
What a...
I didn't!
Oh, I didn't call for rest. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Hi. Oh, she's sad.
Let me in.
What happened?
My dad, they killed my daddy.
Who did it?
Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire.
Oh no, come in. Oh, of course I will help you. Come in.
Hi. You open or not?
I mean, that guy did say something about the cat, right? Do you know the bald man? will do. What do you want?
Crate of beer. Draw. Ham leg. Don't know. Give whatever. You open? Yes? No? They tell me come here. So I came.
Who are you?
I dance. Ballet. You can tell?
You remind me of someone? Who would that be referring to?
Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more? Or what? Strange thing to say.
Prove that you're a person.
2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no?
I mean, the guy said let the cat in. So I feel like I have to. But if she's a visitor, we will have 2 in the house, and I get a feeling that bad things will happen. But I have to let the cat in.
I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy.
Okay, I think that's it.
Look at him! Ooh!
I want to zoom in on his little face. I want to zoom in on his face, but I can't zoom in on his face. Won't let me zoom in on his face. Okay, well, I'm a little worried. Hello? Wait. Is the door usually cracked like that at night? I swear that door isn't usually cracked. Hello, kitty. Huh. Okay. I'm probably overthinking things. Oh, no, wait. Did I look out the windows? I don't think I did. Oh, no! Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing, even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. My neighbor. I like the neighbor. Ah! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? I get a feeling that that was answered just a moment ago. And the answer is probably, yeah, I think he might have done something to them. Don't look that way. Not anymore. It smells like someone died tonight. Damn. Oh no. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. I don't know why, for some reason, my voice just did that like, travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor.
FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor due to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now.
Too many bad memories. I just touched something on my desk and I freaked myself out. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Interesting. Oh! What's this? Meow. Pet the kitty. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. What about the hearts flying out of him? Meow, meow, meow. Can I pick him up and take him to the... Hi, little boy, look at him. Whee! Oh. I guess he didn't like it. Was that always there? I just realized I've never really, looked up. Can I take him into any of the rooms? Meow. Let's go! Whee! Oh my god, he's so cute. I love him. I love his little face. How many times can I pet him over and over again? Hard to tell if he likes it or not. I want to give him all the attention. Wait, I might have done a good thing here. Hang on. I need to call Forrest. I don't really understand what the name Forrest, is it a reference to anything? Would you like to place an order? Yes, I would. 2 cans of cat food. Your order has been accepted. Tomorrow night. It'll be tonight. I don't understand why they say tomorrow night. But whatever. It's not a big deal. I can't call my neighbor anymore, can I? With that deliciously incredible phone number that anyone would die for. Oh, maybe that was a little bit too soon. I shouldn't have said that. Invalid. I don't really understand how the phone roulette is going to do much for us. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Holding. Holding. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Let's hear them out. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat.
I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them, and see how they're doing, but when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends. The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to.
Do you miss your hometown?
I miss them. Not so much the city, but the people who stayed. Most of all, my best friend. He wanted to come with me, but couldn't, and I promised him we'd keep in touch, that I'd call him, but I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn.
I don't even know where to start.
Don't worry. There's nothing wrong with talking about yourself.
I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. Now all that's left of them is this house.
I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you.
Pretty much.
I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay?
What an interesting little humanizing moment. So I've already called for rest. Let's do FEMA again. We'll ask them about whatever the fourth symptom is that I don't remember now. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. What? Wait. Hang on a second. What? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. What's that got to do with underarm hair? Underarm hair doesn't go away just because you rinse your armpits with a little bit of water. What? Thank you for cooperating. How do I put this down? Oh yeah, I press Q. That's very curious. Okay, we need to find out who died. It wouldn't be you. Oh, I was too busy messing around with Kitty. Actually, let's go, let's check out this basement. Kitty has dug up the carpet. Okay. Interesting. I essentially go straight through the floor there. So this is all the food. I don't think there's anything else that I've missed. No. Okay, there's nothing down here. Nothing down here at the moment. You know, I've got to say, this doesn't look very good for you. Especially with that shit-eating grin.
Kitty's here. What more you need?
Why are you here?
What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care?
I'm so intrigued by like the individual story arcs, and I feel like it is very difficult to see them through, because obviously you cycle through people so much, so obviously this guy is still here.
Wish them visitors would just go back underground.
What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore?
I don't really dig. Just keep an eye out, mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful. No funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope, bones all where they should be. Corpses staying put, nothing crawling out. Got me thinking, maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't.
Folks who should have been buried but weren't. Like cremated people? Ghosts? People who didn't receive, like, funeral rites?
I want my mommy.
Tell me what happened.
I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy.
Just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father non-stop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Poor girl. Bug, why are you clickable? I don't understand this. It's a satisfying fridge sound. Okay, you. What's going on with you?
I hope this all ends soon.
What's wrong with you?
The visitors. They're coming for us. Can you hear it? Death is calling. Visitor human. What's the difference? We're all the same when we're dead. So why torture ourselves by waiting? Let them come. They want what's best for us. Let the visitors come.
You don't seem well.
No, I've seen the light. I am a visitor.
We are as one with the humans.
Reflections, mirrors, one and the same. Together we shall welcome death.
I think this person might have overstayed their welcome. Do you hear how crazy you sound?
No, you don't understand anything.
The end is nigh. The sun heralds the final approach. We'll meet soon, very soon. Oh shit! Oh crap! What do I do? Oh, what? This is... Oh my god. So, the last thing that I want to happen is that, like, I lose the game because I don't shoot her. But also, I just find this character arc very interesting, right? I don't like how that music is escalating. That's super creepy. I'm gonna leave her alone. Here's why. In a game about visitors, someone who either is or believes that they are a visitor, I think that they have a very interesting character arc, and I want to see where that goes. I'm very curious by that. Very, very, very curious about what that's going to be about. But you... I need to test you.
You test me? Ha! Yes! Be sure of something.
Let's see. Armpits? I don't trust that thing about hair on under the arms. I don't trust it at all. So I'm thinking... I reckon that she's probably going to have perfect teeth. I want to see the eyes.
Ah, now to most interesting part. I have things written in pupils.
Do you? I'm not... What do you have written in your pupils?
Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel?
What's that about me living alone?
Don't like the red blood? You spill much every hour, every day, yet fan it you do not? Yes or no? That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot.
So it says identify a visitor and take action is the achievement that just got me. I feel sorry for the big guy. I feel kind of bad for him. Boy, oh boy. You, just out of interest. Have we seen his eyes? I don't remember if we've seen his eyes. I'm not interested in armpits whatsoever. Nights are my shift. I'd seem pretty normal.
Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see is the lamp on my head and shadows in the grave. Maybe that's for the best. Never saw the sun, never will.
But
Maybe better not to see it all. Sometimes you cover one up, then you hear a rustle in the dirt, you look, but there's nothing. Eyes burn not from lack of sleep, but from what they've seen. More than they should have.
I thought his eyes looked pretty normal. He's kind of talking about, like, his eyes, I guess, being red and being bloodshot, but they seemed pretty normal to me. So I do find that kind of interesting.
I want my mommy.
Should we test the girl? I mean, I guess it's better to be safe. What do you want to check? Now, if she's crying... And this is probably going to come across as a little bit of a waste of a test, but if she's been crying, I want to see if her eyes are red, because I want to see if that kind of context stuff is accounted for. You're going to look inside my eyes? Will you see what I'm thinking about? In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully, don't worry. No. It's a very green eye. Why'd you look like that? Did you see you? I want a drink. I know I said I was going to pull out the gun on everyone. I'm not going to do it for her. I know she's a video game character, but it doesn't feel right. Okay, I'm not going to pull out the gun. But also, her eyes weren't bloodshot. Which may or may not mean anything. But it works in her favor, and so I'm gonna go on that principle. I'm a nice person! Okay, I should probably check myself. Guess I'll check my armpits. What is that? Hello? Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash. Or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. What?
What?
That was uncomfy. Didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. That was not pleasant. Meow. Blessed be the kitty! Okay, we are good for bed, I think. Did the radio, did blah blah blah, did everything. Let's go to bed. Let's see who knocks on my door this evening.
Hello?
little kitty! Can't go down in the basement at night. I just wondered if maybe there was going to be anything different about the basement. And it looks like there is not.
Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
What about the last inspection?
The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household.
Could you not? Okay, if you're gonna take anyone, take the crazy lady. Okay, take her. She thinks she's a visitor. It's wild. Fine, if there's no other way.
Don't worry. The procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest.
Ah, they took the dude. They took the guy. They took the gravedigger. I'm pretty certain he is human.
Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
And I've received a FEMA notice. Crud.
So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit?
I mean, I don't know how to feel about him. I don't know, man. I don't know nothing about him. I don't trust the government.
Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself?
I'm doing what I can, brother.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone?
I am not alone. Say it with me, everyone. I am not alone.
Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Oh, Domino's Pizza. Craving savings. Pizzas from just £10. It's a notification on my phone. For you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home, whose body is now just in my living room, by the way? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they will mention it on the radio. Will you listen? I listen to the radio every day. Thank you. I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. So I can't test for the next 2 days. Hi, Forest Delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? I just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, You mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here, I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Oh, you gotta stay away from the pale guy. That's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Again, topical. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Yep. Here you go. Have a good night. I got my cat food. Anyone else?
Ah! Oh! I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in?
Bro, are you watching my house?
What? No, no, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming.
Bruh, where did you come from?
There was a hospital downtown, but, well, it's rather a long story. If you would be so kind as to let me in, I'll tell you all about it.
Don't ask me why. I feel like I can trust this gentleman. I can't explain why. I want him to come in. Does he give me... I do want to know... If I try to turn him away, will he give me a gift? Try to bribe me? But I do feel like I kind of need more people in the house. Okay, do you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if I can get him to bribe me.
I understand. It's not the easiest time to trust anyone. I'll be nearby, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
No, he's not. He's not going to bribe me. Ah, do you know what? It doesn't matter. Whoa! We got more people at the door. Is this 5 people in a row? Can I come in and rest for a minute?
Where will you go after?
I'll probably just collapse somewhere and never get back up again. I don't care where I end up. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anyone gave a shit.
No!
Fine, yes, come in, but only because I feel like I need some bodies to give FEMA slips to. I should have said yes to the doctor. I just need to rest a bit. Anyone else? Seems not. Man, what a busy night that was. That was a real busy night. Oh, let's look at the windows. I don't know if I looked at the windows. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Damn. Well, that's real sad. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Damn, the sun literally burnt the skin off of his head? That girl has been through hell. You should go in there and give her some cuddles. Silly little boy. Look at his face. Oh, I love him. Okay. No deaths, so that's good. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors: Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. So I've now gone down to only 3 energy per day. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? 1 + 1 = 3? I feel like that's about as trustworthy as this ad can possibly be. Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors.
The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energita, you're alive. Wow! An invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water.
Now available from 4S Delivery. Order at 328-152. Didn't look that way. Hate sleeping by the nightstand. No changes there. Nobody in this room. Nobody in this room. We're now on day 6, Cashier's Day. I want my mommy. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here. But I wish I was at home. When can I go home? I can't tell her it's being renovated. That is an awful lie. I have to be truthful about it. Not anytime soon, your house burned down. But Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming? Is there anyone left? I feel like there's a difference between, like, giving someone false hope and, like, hammering them with reality, yes, but, like, doing it in an abrasive, like, purely negative way. I feel like there's a balance, right? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. Wait, what? What do you mean you saw him leave? You. I hope this all ends soon. Looks like this conversation is over. Okay, well, you can have my FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Oh, you're just gonna use my bathtub for your dead husband? Is that what she said? I can't remember. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to. I feel like our character would not offer to sit with her. I'll leave you be then. Why did you have to go and die? You promised me everything would be fine. You told me this would all get better. And then you died. Now I'm the only one left. Why did you leave me? So again, I feel like I don't really need to do any testing. I'm gonna check my armpits again though. It's still there! Fuck, what the hell is that? Maybe it only lasts for like the one day that you do that? I mean, I guess we just saw our hands in that animation. Assuming that that is like an accurate representation of what our hands actually are. I don't think we need to check hands. We have already checked eyes. Maybe teeth? Shit, why? Oh, I've already done the teeth. Damn it. Okay, alright. Oh well, it's fine. Oh! Feed the cat some canned food. Pet him first. Seems like he actually likes it. Not as grumpy as you first thought. Look like it's starting to get used to you. Can I just... It seems like he actually likes it. It's starting to get used to you. Not as grumpy. Oh, I haven't listened to the radio. I don't know, maybe there's like a cap on how many times you can do it per day. There's no radio signal there. There we are. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 0300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Body burning. Hung. Feed him some cat food. Meow. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass you home by tonight. Curious! Your fluffy master is what that achievement was called. It was just feed the cat. Well, that's a big old body stain in that chair. Can I call 328152? I don't know if I can place another order with Forest yet. Can't accept your order. Okay. Fine, no problem. Let's go. Okay, so I fed the cat, I've done the radio. I think I've spoken to everyone. Gave her a FEMA notice, which I think is probably a good shout. But I still have one energy left. What happens if I pick the cat up again? Does anything new happen? Meow, meow, meow. Look, he loves me. Meow. Meow. I like that he just kind of seems to immediately run back to wherever he's first, wherever you pick him up from. I'm trying to think who I should test. I mean, I guess, again, I don't think I really need to test her. Oh, I could have taken a photo. We'll try the photo on her. Really? That doesn't seem humiliating to you? No one helped me save my husband, and now... You want to memorialize his death? I have no words left. Just do what you want and leave me alone. You seem kind of blue. Happy now? Then leave. Well, she's just gonna be like, ah, just fuck it, just shoot me. If you're gonna pull out the gun, then just shoot me. But I'm not gonna do that. I know, again, I said that I was gonna pull out the gun for everyone. Kinda turns out, when you're an empathetic human, difficult to do that. Sometimes it's just like, oh no, maybe I should just let her mourn. I feel kind of bad. Bedtime. I am now fairly sure that I need to make... What was that noise? This house is a house of sadness. I don't like it. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Gorsh? The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Boy, oh boy. Things took a pretty grim turn. Panicked people rushed to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in.
Who is it? Why, hello there, dear boy.
Witness the beginning of the end. Uh-oh. That was the achievement. Do you know me?
Oh, of course I know who you are. The mycelium told me. Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send. Oh, yes. So listen close, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do, and not much time to do it.
Mycelium?
Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's just say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no, no.
The Mushroom Festival?
Oh, my dear boy, we must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. Guy. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is known. Golly! We can't allow that to happen. We must stop it. Together, my boy. I toss some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please, take them. They'll tell you what to do.
I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles.
There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo.
Okay. What an interesting character that was. There's nothing else happening. Oh. No one else is coming tonight. I wasted that cat food! Okay. Fine. I don't know that I can order anymore. I think I have one can of the cat food left, because if that helps stave off deaths, I can start stacking the building with some people. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and then time is nigh to eat it whole, if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong, the mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel, while on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Doesn't look that way. Hey, sleep mud nightstand. I think it's just, let's move on. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. What unresolved circumstances, pray tell? Please remain in your homes, stay where you are, and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi channel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000-451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. The company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available through 4S Food Delivery. Call now on 328 152. Cool story, bruh. Cat. Hello, friend! Pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. What? What do you mean hard to tell? That's so sad. It's Township Day. Right, so I think first things first. I'm kind of wondering if I should get the cat food again. Can't accept your order right now. Already have a delivery. God damn it. Darn. Try calling FEMA again. Because we received the photograph thing, right? Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services, blah, blah, blah. Armpits? It doesn't mention anything about the photos. Interesting, okay. I don't think that there's anything else that I can do then with whatever the next word coming out of my mouth was supposed to be. I could use some rest. How did he die? I can't. It's just too much. I've run out of tears. I have no tears left to cry. But that's wrong. All wrong. I can't just stop crying. He needs to be buried. No. No, 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 no! I'm not ready. They only just gave him back to me. And you expect us to part ways again already? I can't. I won't send him down into the cold-hearted earth. I understand. But he really shouldn't. He shouldn't stay here, you know? Little girl! You need to accept what happened. I mean, I guess that's true. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number. 162-351. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they just tell me off. I don't know what one to go for. Oh. I don't know what you saw. God. I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. Or, your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what happened to him. Like, again, it's still very raw. Are you saying he's not coming? Well, why would you say that? What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. Seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time she starts wailing again. Doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. I agree. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. It's a hard one. It's a real hard one, especially when it comes to kids who don't have, like, the wisdom to be able to accept that sometimes people just don't come back. It's difficult. It's a tough one. It is a tough one. Anything interesting going on? Oh, what's this? I'll put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it right now. Still nothing interesting going... Ah! No! Wait! Hang on. I've just realized. The bald guy said not to test for 2 days because that portends doom, and I've been testing. Crud. Oh, balls, crud, balls and crud and balls and more crud and balls. I might have fucked this run. I don't know. Ah, I probably should have saved the... I probably should have saved the kombucha. Oh well! I might just have to have myself a little bevy. That girl's friend. Yeah, I need to call that. 351162351. That was a nice little tune. It was a delivery, wasn't it? Right, yeah, let's see what this phone call leads to. Hello? Hi, may I speak? Let's not say that as a grown adult, I'm assuming. Hi, may I speak with your daughter? Let's not say that. Would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. Oh, no, this girl is not having the greatest time of her life right now, unfortunately. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. I'm not gonna say anything. She was a visitor, you hear me? Every single sign was saying so. I knew her inside out. That's how I was able to notice the signs so quickly. Everything matched. As soon as I told my husband, he dealt with the visitor right away. I wanted to kill him myself at first. But eventually I realized that was never our daughter. My husband helped me understand that. Now I only regret that we never asked that invader what she did to our little one. I'm sorry. Don't call here again, please. Oh shit! What happens if I do call again? It's such a nice little ditty. Do 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 do. They blocked me! Rude. Rudeness. Little girl, I've got some terrible news. I can't tell her about it. Oh yeah, let's eat the mushroom. Because that's just a thing that we do, apparently. Have ourselves a beer, because... And there's no point in testing. I'm not meant to be testing, even though I'm pretty sure I've already fucked that. Can I feed you again? I'm gonna feed the cat one more time. Hopefully we have a little bit of a better outcome tonight. So I can start inviting some people in. Maybe death will pass by your home. Can I type in the number No, I have to specifically... I can't remember if I've already called. You've reached Forest Food Delivery. Can't accept your order. Fine, I didn't want your order anyway. Well, time for bed. Pet you one more time. Hard to tell if it likes it. I don't understand why it went back. Is it because I picked it up? Was I a little bit forthcoming with thinking that it was acceptable to pick him up? Maybe. I love the music in this game. Hello. You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness. It's so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped. The streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way, alas. It's the rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie, and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. How did you get gangrene? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed, every day, little by little. And oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came. And, well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you, alone. Come in. Come on inside, boy! It truly is quieter here than any place I've been. I do not yet know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine when the time comes.
Keep your body? Son, what? Hello? Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us?
Are you both sick or just one of you?
We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the nose? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode.
What are you gonna do next?
I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out.
You should leave.
I get it. You don't know us. You might think we'll just cause trouble, but I promise we won't. My younger sister, she's just having a really hard time. But we got a... what was it called again? FEMA notice. Here, take it. It might come in handy.
Come on in.
Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while you're here.
Okay.
Hey, can you let me in, pal? Hey, Smokeskin.
Who are you?
I'm a fireman. I got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor.
Why aren't you at a hospital?
A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway.
Fine, come in.
Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. Why didn't you go? Why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else.
I've got 2 or 3 FEMA notices now, which is very handy. And hopefully, even if we did bring in any undesirables, we should be good for any deaths happening tonight, because I fed the cat. Which, as we all know, you feed the cat. Anytime you feed a cat, an angel gets its wings. Or so I've been told by cats. And good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Hello. Who the fuck are you? Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Oh, they bugs. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cereman inundans, cereman inundans, cereman inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. I'm going to take another break. Because my throat kind of hurts. I'm not used to talking this much. So I'm gonna take a break, and then I will come back to this upon the conclusion of said break. Hey everyone, we are back from the little break. It is a day later, so I've kind of forgotten. I think we invited some people in, and we got to go through all of that. I don't know if I can't really tell if my mouse is feeling a little weird. Hopefully it doesn't come through too bad on the video there. I mean, it looks fine there. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure. Let's get those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human.
Okay. I see, brother. I still need to do the mushroom thing. The mycelium! Oh, the mycelium! To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long under tree of apple. Can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Brother, if I knew what that meant. If only I knew what that meant. Do you know what? I might need to change my mouse to something else. Hang on. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. So we let in the firefighter guy and these two. Oh. Ate the apple. Sweet and sour at the same time. Okay. Right, so again, if I remember correctly, I don't think anyone died last night, which I think is a really good sign. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling?
It seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it.
This really killed my throat yesterday, so I might have to tone it back on the voices. We'll see how I go.
I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all.
Poor guy. I must remember to also do the telephone stuff as well. I'm not sure if I can call for rest yet, but we'll need to double check that. We'll try talking to her first.
This is the end.
How are you holding up?
I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some.
You got like a smoker voice. That's what I'm going for there. How's your sister doing?
I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit.
Don't really blame them. This is the raspy voice room, I guess. And then we have this guy who has the gammy hand. And I can't remember what his voice was. A sonnet of silence. How's your hand? Though it beats, it is barren of feeling. No warmth remains, only the dolorous ache, the spectral chill. But such, alas, is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was a girl I once adored. I cherished our time. Silent we sat, yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself. I never truly knew her. Perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hope that one day we may love with a love that is more than love. Okay. We're on day 8. Talk to the girl, see how she's doing. She wants her mummy. You need to accept what happened. Looks like oh, that's it. So that's the end of the conversation with her. I was kind of hoping for, I don't know, I guess something a little bit more resolute. Oh, we still have her here as well. I could use some rest. What do you remember about him? We were over at our friend's place one day. We were much younger then. We were all hanging out drinking. He was usually pretty moody. He didn't talk much at get-togethers like that. Well, we'd been drinking a lot that day.
One moment he was his usual silent self. Then all of a sudden, he said, "Give me a guitar. I'm gonna sing something." And he played oh so beautifully. I loved it. Our friends started requesting other songs for him to play. He just sat there for a moment, and then he got up and said he had to go. He knocked over a glass, tried to catch it, dropped the guitar. I found out later that he's only learned that one single song to impress me. I still have a photo of us from that night.
Oh, look. Why is it torn?
It's seen better days, just like us. Now you can't play for me anymore. You've sung me your last song.
Happy days. See, the widow's photo from the before times is the achievement that just gave me. I feel like I really need to... Right, I'll tell you what. Fireman guy, I think that he's just, unfortunately, a burned individual. I am going to shut this door because it is raining and I feel like it might interfere with the microphone. But I feel like firefighter guy is, like, fine. I feel like he's huge. I don't know why, I just feel like I trust him. I think, like, counterintuitively, because he was given a FEMA slip, like, in his official capacity as a firefighter, I guess? I don't really understand what that was about. But for some reason, I feel like, because he handed that over, I don't know, I feel like that would maybe be kind of like more of a human behavior. I will test the other three, though. I'm going to test the guy with the hand, and then I'll test both of the sisters independently, which, by the way, interesting that they come in as two different people, but the husband and wife were, like, one entity, basically. So that is kind of interesting. That is not lost on me, and that feels significant in some kind of way. I'm not really sure. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Walk with me, young man. Walk with me. Let's go. I love that he just immediately goes to his original location. I love that so much. Is there anyone in my closet? You are still here. I'm pretty sure I gave you a FEMA notice, right? Pretty sure I did. But I think that the FEMA notice is probably going to go in my favor. Right, let's see if I can call Forrest. Is there anyone else that I can call here as well, by the way? Is there anything new if I call FEMA? I'm interested to know. Unable to provide consultation, state your question. See, look, this doesn't mention the photos, but it does ask a bit, it does mention the ears. Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. I'm assuming that these are the same. Avoid any contact with water. State your question. Ears. Ears. Wait, let me consult management. I'll get back to you. Maybe I have to call about the ears tomorrow. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. So they didn't have an immediate answer about ears? That's kind of interesting. Curious. It would be handy if you could just click on the note in order to enter the number. I'm sure that the developer has done it on purpose because they just kind of like the analog feeling of having to dial the number in, which I totally respect. I did just wonder if you could click on it and it might work. There's nothing wrong with adding a tiny little bit of friction. That's what life's all about, baby! Yes, I would like to place an order. I'm wondering if I should get some kombucha. kind of want to... And there's a reason why I want to do the kombucha. The reason why I want to do the kombucha is because I don't want to lose the girl. And I feel like if I use the kombucha and if I get like a fail state or if I lose the girl or something, I can save at this point while we still have her. Or at least I'm hoping that that will be the case. Then the cat food will help prevent deaths as far as I'm aware, as far as the flavor text goes. I wish I could order more than one thing. But then what kind of a game would this be, right? I mean, the Energica would also be handy as well. I haven't really felt like I've needed to do much testing in this round, which is interesting. I'm going to do the kombucha. And that should arrive tonight. Right, so let's go and test. Is there anything new down here, by the way? Wait. I'll put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it right now. I've already eaten the mushroom. I don't know why it's here again. Unless it just comes back every day. Which I don't see why that would be the case. Because we definitely ate the apple. For sure. Let's test these two. Just need to get up my strength. So, she smokes. So, we 100% don't want to test her teeth. I don't know that we'd be able to tell anything from armpits. She looks like she has manicured nails, so I don't know if hands will tell us much. So I'm thinking... Let's try ears. Wait, what's the visitor sign again? What are you looking for? It's just an ear. So what's your conclusion? I'm gonna pull out the gun.
You think I'm a visitor? How'd you come to that decision? What exactly set you off? Do you even know?
Oh my god, I haven't even raised the gun. Hey, what? Developer, where's my gun?
You scared me half to death. I just hope FEMA knows what they're doing. All these so-called signs. I don't know, sometimes I think it's all madness. And sometimes I've never been more certain. This is the end.
Right, I need to test you. Do it already. Now I'm thinking, if she's depressed, she's probably not taking good care of herself, which means she's probably not grooming, which means that she's probably got armpit hair, right? I feel like that's a fair assumption and not a weird assumption to make.
My sister shaves my armpits. She takes care of me.
Alright. Okay. There's not a hair there, is there?
I guess it hasn't been in vain.
Pull out the gun. There's my gun.
Well, dearie, are you gonna press the button?
No, I'm not.
Doesn't matter. I'll wait for my time.
Well, at least we can definitely say that those two sisters love each other. Because I don't think that you could not catch me dead shaving anyone's armpits. I don't trust myself that much. A sonnet of silence. Let's test him. Need to test you. What I am has long since become a story.
Now, checking his hands. Does that maybe feel a little bit redundant here? Maybe we should also check his ears as well? Or like, his photo? His teeth? This is difficult. Let's try, brother, let's see what your photo looks like, shall we? Very well. I've got to be honest, I'm not sure what to make of that. Because the photo is like, it said something about black splotches, right? And black splotches essentially, like, are a visitor sign. But his arm is necrosed. Now, are we to assume that visitors, if they rise up from the ground, are they undead? Because if they are undead, then, like, they are just a full body of necrosis. So is this just a sign that his arm is dead, or is this something more? Again, I don't think we had anyone die last night. So I think it's fine. Well then, how do I appear? Or rather, was it what you saw? Pull out the gun? Intriguing. Is that all he's gonna say? Hear him out. Photographs preserve appearances, not the soul. Were I a painter, I'd have captured her on canvas. But alas, I am but a hopeless romantic. She lives on only in my memory until I, too, am gone. I don't really know how I feel. Temporarily sends you to Mushroom Land? Wait, so the fact that... So, the text up there is in yellow, which means that it remembers that I have eaten a mushroom. So I'm going to assume I don't have to eat it again. Maybe I will eat it again? No, I'm going to leave it in the fridge for now. And I think... I can't feed the cat again. I think that I'm already out of cat food. So all we can do is just pet him. We've already used the phone. I'll try and call FEMA again. I don't know if that'll get us anywhere. I think it might be a next day thing that I have to do it. Hi, I want to know about the ears. Let me get back to you. No. Thank you, that's everything. Goodbye. I always forget how to hang up the phone. I've got to press Q to hang up the phone. Okay, well, let's just go to bed. I should hopefully get my kombucha. I'm hoping first thing during the night. And then we can go from there. And the third thing here is, the day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel, while on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend. There is no time. I love this music. Oh, let's check the windows as well. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Look at this sweet boy. Wow, look at that. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. I mean, it's been that way for a little while, I think. Look at him, he's so cute. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Hanging man? Did I miss that? Or is my memory just terrible? Oh.
Oh, please don't take the girl. Hello.
We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
Bring back the ones you took.
You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown.
How long is all of this going to continue?
We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of the way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it.
I have to hand someone over again?
Yes, but this time
182! Bollocks, I might have messed up by not giving someone a FEMA notice. Look, I've got a house full of people. Take the shoulder lady and literally anyone other than the girl, because the girl, she shows up in the opening cutscene, and I think that that's important somehow, and we promised the neighbor that we would take care of her.
everything will be back to normal soon.
Fine if it helps.
Remember, help us help you. Thank you for your understanding. We'll bring these two back before you know it.
Okay, she took the hand guy. Okay. He took the hand guy.
And we'll handle the visitors.
But I should hopefully get my kombucha.
Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it.
Oh, the music has changed. Oh, I like that. I like that music. It's very, very, very quiet. But I like it. It's good music. Yes, and it's my house.
That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes.
Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that?
We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back.
What is it that you want?
We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes, death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks.
I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect.
Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission.
Then I'll just shoot you all.
You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long.
Didn't really get much of a choice in that matter. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. I can maybe go for like an ocelot kind of voice here. Who are you?
Someone who's here to clean up the filth.
Hang on.
Brother, it's been too long. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me.
What's with the gear? Is that... Hey, let me guess. Is that a broom in your hands?
A funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though. Lock 'em up in a house and torch it.
Why is everyone wanting to burn my house down, man? Come on. I've worked hard to be here, please. I'm not exactly thrilled at the prospect of keeping the family home, apparently, but don't burn it down.
And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one.
So why are you here?
Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol, I feel like is maybe the most pertinent thing.
Just one. Half naked. So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again.
Alright. Can I just get my kombucha?
Hello, delivery here.
You look kind of down.
My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes.
Red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, man, you'll be fine! Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse. But every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Here you go. Have a good night. Okay, I don't... No! I wanted to drink my kombucha! I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those called Tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to take care of them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. So I'm down 2 people. I still have 4, I think. So I still have... No, hang on, wait. I let more people in. I let the cultists in, right? So I'm thinking... So I still have the girl. I still have the 2 ladies. I still have the fireman. And then whoever these cultists are that I was forced to take in. I'm probably fine right now. I'm going to say that she should leave. I'm playing a numbers game here. I'm playing strategically. I don't know what the strat is, but I'm playing strategically. Or at least I'm trying to.
I don't blame you, but please promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye.
Wait, quit. Hang on. Okay, no one else is going to come tonight. That's good. So I can drink my butcher in peace. And I'm hoping that this will mean that if anything goes wrong, I can come back to this point. Because I feel like I'm on the road to a few branching paths, like whatever this mycelium guy is. I'm wondering if keeping the girl alive is something. What else? I'm not sure what else. But anyway, I'm going to save. I'm going to do this. So this should hopefully count as a checkpoint. We've already checked the windows, so let's just get ourselves a little sleep. Hospitality day. Let's get ourselves some shut-eye. They will come when we must kneel before the much might appeal while on the clock the hands shall climb. So it's going to be something to do with a clock. Okay, we're good. Still good. Nothing bad happened. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. I mean, I know that I am letting people in. It's not because I'm cooperating with FEMA. So that makes me wonder if FEMA are maybe forcing some cooperation. I'm not sure. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. A dangerous new cult, you say? The visitors aren't just hiding among us. Amogus. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. Still can't look out the window. Still can't do anything with the nightstand. There is a clock here now. Set it to 12. Just like the Book of Smiles says. Okay, so I'm guessing that that was the final thing. Nothing. Ahem. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. I'm assuming my neighbor's house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve.
So make sure you bring them rations with you. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I don't think that there's some way that I can, like, send them any food, can I? Maybe I should have had the kombucha this morning. I mean, there's nothing that really changed overnight, so I guess it's neither here nor there. Hey, brother.
It's so goddamn hot.
Why haven't you gone home?
I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires.
What are you gonna do next?
Good question. My husband should be coming for us soon. I hope he can find us a safe place to stay. Somewhere we can wait out the visitor's attack in the sun's heat. He said places like that exist. And he also said the sun isn't exploding. That if it was, we'd all be wiped out in less than 10 minutes.
That's probably true.
I think he's right. This is the end.
Bright and cheery as ever, I see. Oh, you don't just say that to a depressed person.
Yeah, sure. Hey, did you hear about the sun? That it's exploding? I only found out tonight. So this is the end? Not even the slightest trace of our existence will remain? It's interesting to think about.
Okay. So does humanity's sudden impending doom perk you up a little bit? I mean, some people are hardcore nihilists, so they will, like, legitimately. There is no mushroom here this time. That is interesting. Interesting and curious, one might say. Yeah, there are a lot of people who have that kind of, like, nihilist worldview, who seems like it actually likes it. Not as grumpy as first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Can I, like... Does picking you up do anything different? Can I put you over here? Can I put you on my bed? Can I... No. Is there, like, anything else that I can do with that? Seems like it likes it. Is there some kind of, like a mechanic that I'm not thinking about? That I'm not aware of? Hey, how's it going in here? I could use some rest. So what happened to him? He fucking died. Sorry for bringing it up. I'm sorry, the tears come every night. I can't stop them. I want the ones responsible for everything that happened. I want the sun to burn them alive more than anything. So what happened? My husband wasn't feeling well. He went to the hospital, but they sent him away. Told us to go to the new center FEMA had opened. All they did was put him in quarantine. Took his phone away and said they'd let him out after 3 weeks. How long has this been going on for? I went over there only once, just to check up on him. Those bastards, they... Give me a minute, I'm sorry. All they said was, he's dead. That was it. They wouldn't let me see his body. They wouldn't let me take him home. But those apes can barely even tie their own shoes. All I had to do was put on a lab coat and walk into the morgue. And he really was in there. They killed him. His blood is on their hands. All I can do now is scream that my pity for others has run dry. I'd like to be alone. God damn. I'm not looking forward to whoever I have to give another FEMA notice to. Again, nothing we can do with you, right? Looks like the conversation is over. Oh, look, it's the cultists! Alright.
who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers.
Brother? You look scared. Are you afraid?
You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones, and reach her, death.
I'm running out of voices, brother. How many more voices do I need to use?
Yeah.
How long will you be staying?
Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard.
Okay. I don't know. Did I use the radio already? It looks like I won't be picking up any more broadcasts. I'm not going to be able to... Wait, let me try and call female. I want to know about the ear thing. Right, what am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears, wait, let me consult with management. You're just not going to tell me anything? Thanks, that's everything. That's kind of a pain. Have I spoken to everyone that I... Yeah. Yes. Okay. I can't give them a notice. I want to try and prevent her from being lost. I don't want to give the notice to the girl of the dead husband because that just feels exceptionally cruel. Okay, I'm gonna give the notice to... I'm sorry, dude. It's kind of like... I don't want to give her the notice. And I don't want to give her the notice. It's got to be you, dude. I'm sorry. But I kind of need to... I've kind of got to do this. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Do I have a second notice? I do. I might need to use it. Shit. But I don't know when... I don't know when FEMA are going to turn up again. I don't know if it's going to be tonight. Or if it's going to be...
I can't give the grieving widow the notice, and I don't want to risk, like, if FEMA turn up again tonight, I might have to take the risk and hope that they don't turn up. Because at the same time, if I can also, like, determine, I can bring in, I think I can bring in one more visitor, and if I can give a visitor a notice, then that would be perfect. I might just have to, maybe I should test these three, just in case. I need to test you. Show me your photo.
If that is what you decree.
Oh. You're a very bright individual. I'll pull out the gun. There is no worth in that. Hear them out. My image has not been immortalized for the longest time. I can't remember the voices that I used. You! I need to test you. I want you to show me your... just out of interest, show me your teeth.
But of course, Crooked has a soul and perhaps larger than advisable.
Oh. Well, they are far from perfect.
That is more unnerving than expected.
Thank you.
I need to test you.
Do not obstruct our path. Can I see your... Show me your... I'm interested. Show me your ears. Brother, nothing. Pull out the gun. He says nothing. And he continues to say nothing. He's a quiet one. I gave him the little, like, piss boy voice. But he's the quiet one, I guess. I don't want to eat this just in case I cause some kind of bug. Okay, well, I guess... Let's hope that FEMA don't show up tonight. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Hello, little boy.
I love him. I love him so much. I love that little cat. Hello.
There you are again, my boy. I'm glad to see you did everything the Book of Smiles asked of you. I sure hope it was enough to stop the festival.
You don't sound convinced.
Oh, my dear boy, if only it was so simple. We still don't know if what we did truly helped. All we can do now is wait and hope it was enough to stop mushrooms from growing.
How exactly do our actions stop? Oh, by the way, I just want to point out. This is a problem. So if any of you guys are watching this, I've developed my own game. Or I'm currently developing the full release of my own game. And you can see here that the hitbox for this button doesn't exactly line up. And the problem is that the mouse is correctly overlapping the hitbox, but the developer has added this, like, fisheye effect, which is distorting how the buttons appear. So, like, actually they should be shaped like more like you can see the bounds of where the buttons should be. Just a curious little thing that I too have also had a problem with, specifically because of, like, this fisheye effect that I've also added to a screen. So the more you know. How exactly do our actions stop the festival?
We performed an old ritual, my dear boy. We can't speak to the mushrooms directly. No, no, no! We are not part of the mycelium. By the Book of Smiles. But the Book of Smiles showed us a way to calm their roots and restless growth. And, well, that's just what we did. I'll be back when the time is right. We'll make sure the mushrooms stay small and stop the festival from ever beginning. Just remember, the mushrooms aren't always what they seem. This isn't goodbye, dear boy.
Okay. It's not goodbye. Hello?
He's not asleep? He should be.
Hello, are you lost?
The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm here just waiting for people to visit, I guess. What are you looking for?
Wrong smell. Wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong.
You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. And what a word it is. You know who I mean. Yes? Strange things happen around you.
I don't feel anything.
Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now.
Bruh, can you just, come back later?
Shame. I'll leave. For now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone?
I am not alone.
Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again.
Joho! Brother, whoa, this is the scariest looking person I've seen so far.
Do you ever dream?
A what?
You know, dreams. You know what a dream is. When you sleep, do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is?
Do you dream?
Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me.
Come in, I guess. I think that I am kind of running low on my freak quota, so I might have to let this guy in. But also, I need some FEMA fodder. Come in, I guess.
Thanks. I'll try to fall asleep here, though rest will probably escape me. But if someone else in this house dreams, that would be just as nice.
Oh my god!
I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you?
Huh?
I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right?
You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations.
Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind.
I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place.
Her mouth is like upside down. You should leave.
So you're not interested in working on yourself, is what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea.
Do you know, I'm glad I didn't let you in. You fucking weirdo. Looks like no one else is coming tonight.
Okay. Alrighty.
Wonder what this poster is here. Loneliness and isolation. What is this? It's World Thank You Day. Was that guy a weirdo? Was it a good idea to not let the lady in? I think it was. I think it was. Okay. Let's see what happens. We are good. We are still good. I feel like I've done a really good job of avoiding deaths. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt.
Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates.
Cool. Cool, brother. Okay. Radio time. Nothing. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. What is going on? They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Are they talking about the Pale Man? If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're to kill you. Run while you still can! Run while you still... I thought my movement was a little bit weird there, but I think I just imagined it. Hey, girls. So goddamn hot. Where is your uniform, is what I said.
Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forge decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for the people.
I've got to be completely honest, brother. I don't even know what that meant.
I just need to gather my strength.
Any word from your husband?
I haven't heard from him at all. He hasn't called or come to find us for some reason. Could something have happened to him? Or perhaps he ran into trouble? Could you give him a call if it's not too much trouble? The number is 823-833. I know for sure he hasn't abandoned us. That's impossible. Even after he became completely fed up with my sister, he still helped me take care of her. He's probably still on his way. And my sister seems a little better, so he's definitely coming. And everything will be fine when he gets here.
How's your sister?
She's afraid of losing everything. I don't think we have anything to lose. We're nothing but specks of dust in a constantly expanding universe.
Bug.
No one has any need for us. There is no one else. If our planet disappears, no one will grieve for us. There won't be anyone or anything left to grieve. But my sister is terrified of that.
I mean, it is a bit of a cosmic fear. And nihilism, you know, can kind of shelter one from these dark feelings of sadness.
Do visitors dream?
Did you get any sleep?
Wasn't really trying to sleep.
You said that you were going to try to sleep, brother. What's that? What are you talking about?
I just hope someone here still dreams, that's all. But no one shared any dreams with me yet. Maybe I don't look trustworthy. Maybe they'll open up later.
Okay, friend, I am coming back to you in a minute. It's diplomacy day. There's nothing that we can do with the girl anymore, I think. Still the same, yeah. And I think it might still... we may have reached the end of this storyline as well. I could use some rest. I'm leaving tonight. I told you I wasn't planning on staying long. I just needed a place to rest for a while. What will you do next? I don't want to think about it. I think I'll just go home, find that old guitar, and then... You could stay here. Why? It wouldn't make things any easier for me. Not to be rude, but I don't care about you. I just want to go home. To be back where I belong. Oh! Oh, she's like gone. Just like that. Well, I'm glad I didn't give her a FEMA notice then. It didn't feel right anyway doing that, but okay. So I have to give the dream guy a FEMA notice then. Because I want the cultists to... Because like it's a challenge to keep the cultists alive. And the girl as well. Twins husband, 823-833. 823-833. Yeah. Who's this? Your wife and her sister are with me. You sound like you're trying to demand a ransom. I'm afraid I don't have anything left to give. And soon there won't be anyone left either. What do you mean? What's wrong? I just can't take it anymore. The sun, the visitors, it's all terrifying. I feel paralyzed. I just want it to end. There's only one way out. Do you understand? Please tell her I love her. Actually, don't say anything. Just make sure she doesn't come looking. I don't want her to know that I didn't take her with me. Thank you for calling. And for listening. Goodbye. Brother, don't do this. Okay, what do I do? Do I tell her? Oh, I don't know if I checked any of the windows last night. Well, nothing I can do now. Pet the cat. It's hard to tell if he likes it or not. It's strange that it's so difficult to I don't understand if there's like a pattern to his liking of me. I don't get it. Can't accept an order. Okay, well, it was worth a try. Okay, Dream Dude, this might be a little bit of a waste. Show me your eyes. They're probably going to be bloodshot. If he hasn't slept in 6 days, he's going to have, like, super red bloodshot eyes, right? Let's work our way up. I want to do the photo first. I'm curious to see what it looks like. Son of a gun, I think this guy might be the most visitor that I've ever seen in my life. Ah, so it's not just a normal one. It has some sort of aura. It looks kind of empty. Are you sure this thing even works? I mean, does an aura even exist? Have you seen one? I've seen plenty. My friend, I've seen so many auras. Just in the last week and a half alone. Dreams exist, at least. They used to, but an aura. Just gonna apply a little bit of gas. Before you shoot me, I have a request for you. Oh, here you are. Where did you hear about this sign anyway? Ah, from the TV? Odd. I just don't know. Sure, I can understand everything else, but an aura? So many people have gone mad over supernatural stuff lately. It scares me. We haven't even figured out the natural yet. Brother, what are you talking about? I'm curious about this character. Like, I'm unfortunately going to hand him over to FEMA. That's just the long and short of it. But I'm really curious about him. We can't see his hands. So look. Because I want to check myself again, just to make sure that, like, I mean, I feel like I maybe should have checked myself a little bit more, and I just haven't done that, but a little bit too late now. I can only do it once after this, but let's go for... Show me your hands, brother. These hands are ready to push through anything in my way. In that way, maybe I'm clawing my way into my own dreams. You mean like a visitor through the dirt? Oh. I think that they look very normal. What am I even fighting against? I need to dream, don't I? Interesting. Say, if people still had dreams, could I break into someone else's? Why do you think my nails are dirty? I'm just trying to claw into any dream any way I can. If I managed that, I'd stop hurting myself. Pain would lose its meaning.
This guy is strange. He is probably the most interesting character that we have come across in this run. And I'd have to hand him over to fucking Thema. Which I don't want to do, but I don't have a choice. There's no one in here. What, I was about to do something. What was I? Oh, I need to check myself. Right, what should I check? I've checked my armpits, and I have that weird, like, fungus under my armpits, which is not fun. I think, did we already check my teeth? And it said, yeah, it said that my teeth were white. I think we checked my eyes, and my eyes were normal. I guess we'll check my hands. Clean hands. Some powder marks. Nothing major. Powder. I don't know what the powder is about. Okay, I think that we tried Forest already, didn't we? 152. Sorry, I can't accept your order, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really want to talk to the lady just yet about her husband. Because I don't want her to, like, freak out and leave. Because I kind of want to make sure that I do still have people in the house. Because these guys feel like a temporary thing to me. And then there's the girl. And I need to make sure that I have heads. I just need to make sure that there are some heads still. I clicked on the wrong thing. That there are still some heads in the house. So that's the cultist chanting. Oh, that's probably the fireman coughing. And the girl's gonna be crying in here. Yeah. Hello?
It seems like the festival's still coming after all. There's so much chaos within the mycelium that the ritual, well, it just didn't work.
What the hell is this festival? Why didn't it work? What? Why didn't it work?
Something's gone cuckoo inside the mycelium. When too much malice builds up in its threads, it gosh darn clogs everything up, it does. The mushrooms are like a liver, trying to purge the body of poison. But lately there's been so much malice. The mushroom has grown beyond all bounds. I didn't want to have to do this, but I think we'll have to journey to Mushroomland.
What? What?
Oh, how wrong you are, dear boy.
What? I just said Mushroomland, question mark. The other option was, that didn't sound so bad, so I'm guessing it's the same either way.
It's a scary place that no man has ever been to, and truth be told, it would be better that way. But alas, we have no choice. We must stop the festival, no matter what. Are you ready to go with me to Mushroomland?
Is this going to be an ending?
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay. This card. Heads. Heads with this card. This is heads. Heads with this card, we go to Mushroom Land. Tails with this card, we don't go to Mushroom Land. You guys are not going to be able to see me flip this. That's heads. We're going to Mushroom Land. I kind of didn't want to, but we're going to Mushroom Land, I guess. This is what the kombucha was good for.
Oh, that's the spirit, my boy. Gather your things and... Hold on one gosh darn second. Let me see your watch. Midnight. Oh, goodness me, we're late. Come along now, lickety-split, before the gate to Mushroom Land closes.
Mushrooms are something else, you know.
And they can grow very fast when things go bad. They can grow up, as fast as a beanstalk right before your very eyes. Makes you wonder what will become of them once the clock strikes midnight, And the bigger the mushrooms, the more clumps of malice gather in the mycelium. Why, the cap could cover the whole earth. Until there's nothing left. And now, dear boy, the mycelium must find a way to unleash all that rage. Fiddlesticks! Our ritual was supposed to calm it down. The apple seeds were meant to remind it of the bond between humans and mushrooms. But it seems the mycelium's gone cuckoo now, blinded by the fury trapped within its threads.
Where are you leading me?
Mushroom Land is out there somewhere. Quickly, my dear boy, we have to stop the mycelium before the mushroom grows too large.
This guy's insane.
Follow me, lickety-split. Underground we go.
We'll be too late.
Fiddlesticks. Looks like we're too late, my dear boy. Well, alrighty then. Say, you still got some of that kombucha?
That was kind of crazy. That was legitimately... I don't know what I expected from this ritual. I guess I wasn't expecting like an actual mushroom to burst out of the ground and then for the old guy to just be like, ah, well, fuck it. Let's just get high. Let's just drink some kombucha. Let's just live our lives, baby. What does this even have to do with like the visitors? Now I'm wondering, are the visitors people who are being controlled by a fungus, maybe? Like a cordyceps kind of situation, which is why I did have a fungus under my armpit. And like the red eyes and like the bleeding gums and everything. Maybe visitors, and also the visitor situation is also apparently like transmissible. That is very interesting. Huh. I don't really know what to make of that. That is very cool. Very, very interesting that I received that ending. I'm just going to quickly double check, because if we continue, I think that we saved around, like, what, day 8 or something? Yeah, so we are still on day 8. That's good. I will need to... Oh, I also think that I saved at the end of the night, so there shouldn't be anyone knocking. Yeah, right. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. So we can hopefully get a few more endings then without having to go through the whole thing all over again. So that's cool. Oh, I accidentally closed the game. Well, alright, well, instead of booting it up again, I'll leave this here, and hopefully then we can get like a few more videos with the other endings without having to go through the whole game again. We still need to keep the cultists alive. We still need to keep the girl alive. I'm thinking that those are going to be 2 different scenarios. And then we can maybe explore a little bit more after that. But that is one playthrough of No, I'm Not a Human, and I'm really, really glad that I did that. Felly gifted the game to me because they wanted to see me play it. So I'm glad that I did. Really, really fun. Very, very interesting concept. And it's interesting to see, like, the rise of, like, you know, kind of like doppelganger games and anomaly games. How they just kind of seem to be like really in vogue at the moment. I would know. I'm obviously making some. But yeah, so that's that. Thank you very much for joining, and let me know if you want to see another part, and we'll see if we can get through some other endings if you're interested. Other than that, cheerio, have a good one. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you later. My name's been Viexi, and I hope you have a good day.